just been so crazy out here, as you can imagine.
God damn. I'm looking at myself and I say, holy shit, that guy looks tired. Wow. Welcome in, Dagger with the W. Lehman's up in here. Cy, Cozy, Warlord, Norm. I'm sleepy. Went to bed too late. Went to bed too late. But I'm here. Woke up late too. We're here. We're going to do things. It'll be fine. Hope you're well. Got a workout in last night. Getting swole. Getting swole. Whoop, whoop. So I started this thing out. It's only been like a fourth or fifth week now, something like that. I think this started my fifth week, and my intent was just to do some simple exercises and not make this thing too complex, because that's what I'll do. I'll like dive in and like, oh, we need to do this and this and this and this and this and this and this, and so I would just like I started out with 3 exercises and I decided to add a fourth. I was doing 4 exercises twice a week. Easy peasy. And then last week I started adding shit in. So now I spend an hour and a half at the gym instead of 40 minutes. Oh, well. You feel getting a workout in? Have you done the further research on high-low bar squat? I started watching that video. I don't think I ever went back to it. That's as far as I got. So no. In reality, for me right now, I told my wife last night, so she's been working out too, which is great. She's following the plan that the trainer gave her. And she does work on what I would call a hip sled. Lie down, push the weight up at an angle. And I've been doing squat work, and I've been avoiding deadlifts, not for any other reason other than some of the stuff that I've read talks about it. Although deadlift is a great lift, it can be very easy to get wrong. And similarly in squat, honestly, a lot of bodybuilding stuff say that you can focus on isolating muscles a little easier by doing other stuff. And I've been steadily increasing the weight on my squat, and I'm noticing that I think my form is struggling, and thus the last couple times that I finished squat, my back hurts. My low back is like screaming at me because I'm using too much or getting the form slightly wrong. So I don't know. I may have to make a switch and do something a little, back the weight off and maybe go higher reps to try and get some hypertrophy, and otherwise work on something else to try and isolate the quads. It's turned into the weightlifting channel. Everybody here except for me and Lehman was having that moment that my wife has whenever I start talking about Minecraft or Factorio, where she's just like, and just shit's just running past her face and she doesn't even know. Had some back wonky, so I thought about doing leg press temporarily. Yeah, if anything, just to I mean, I guess honestly what I should do is not shy away from the back. Maybe I need to work on some RDLs or other movements that will work into that lower back, strengthen it. But I need to make sure that I'm doing better. Thought about lifting weights once, won't be playing out, so I took a nap instead. I will say the research shows for longevity and for just general overall health, there is nothing that you can do that compares to lifting weights to help you be healthier. Just saying that. You can do whatever you want or not do whatever you want. I've done whatever I've wanted for a long damn time. But yeah. Lifting heavy things and mobility is great, specifically muscle mass. Okay. So I got to work out in, and I'm tired. I should have slept more. Sleep is important, and I failed to do it properly. 6 hours is not enough. Nope. Let's do this. Let's go over here. Oh, no, not that. Sad bats. Sad bats. I've got sad bats today. Yes, definitely. I almost started out with Factorio, but I thought, no, I need to wake up before I can do any speed running. I'm not prepared for that kind of shit. I am not ready for that. Not ready for that. But I have eaten and showered and brushed my teeth, and I shaved. Why can't a bicycle stand on its own? It's too tired. Like Cyclo. What's planned for the Minecraft server? Don't have one currently. I was letting you guys do whatever you wanted to do with it. I don't know. Inter asked me about that the other day. And yeah, I'm not going to make any sweeping changes until I talk to you guys about it. But at some point, we'll do something else on it. At which point, I will make sure I grab a save and share it with you guys. But I'll talk to you about it first. I want to know what everybody like. I know Cozy and Enter worked on. I guess they did the last boss. I think they did. You looking forward to it? Right on. Oh, you were there too? Okay. I should have just signed in so that I would at least get credit for it, huh? Oh well.
I'll be back.
Alert for the next 3 hours of meetings. Yay. All right, buddy. Enjoy your meetings. Enjoy your Black Panther party. Complete the boss. It was in the Glass Ocean dimension. Okay, so that was the one where Cozy had taken us over there previously. And the next quest is that it's coming soon. The next quest is coming soon, meaning they haven't done it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I will say they've been updating that that mod pack, so it's not like it's a dead thing. Whether or not they're actually creating new content on it is another question, though. So we shall see. Yeah, I'm as far as next steps on the server. My original thought was I like the Seacraft. There's another one called Craftoria. I was looking at that one, then Damsel started playing it. And there's other things. So lots of different ideas. But I'm not too wound up about it. Yeah, it's similar to P2. Yeah, but more tech. Yeah, and that so my first thought was Craftoria because it was similar, but then I saw Deceased Craft and I thought that's different enough. It still has some tech stuff in it, but it's different enough that we could have some fun with it, I think. Man tried to sell me a coffin today. I told him that was the last thing I need. All right. We're going to try and build this thing here. This thing. We're going to try and build it. I should have one of those. I don't really care if I have the item pipe or not. We'll figure that part out. I guess I need it. Okay. We'll just get all this stuff in our pocket and then see what gives. See if it'll build it. And then we're going to set it to run those other geodes that I don't remember, but it'll be in my stuff. I wonder if I can take a list of this. Let's grab this here. Get those in my pocket first. Solid machine casing. I want to take 2 screenshots, but not save them somewhere. Let's go. Okay. Create a little spot to put these. And then we'll grab a new here. We'll save that in the same spot. And that's it. Sweet. Close that. I close the screenshotter thingy. Looking at some packs for a bit. Yeah, I'm looking to do something. I really enjoyed the adventure side of it, like going out and I'll probably steer away from RPG. Just so you're aware. That's what interests me about Deceased Craft. It's like we can go do our things. It's exploration, gather resources, build a base, do the stuff. It may not be as in depth. I don't know. Probably not as what we've been doing previously. And if I can find something that has some depth to it, so that it goes on for a while, that'd be nice. But yeah, we got one of them damn llamas on our spot. That ain't no count. That ain't no count. Aha! I see you. Yeah. Fucking squawking llamas. Ha! Are you gonna run off? All right. So let's gather our things here. Let's gather our things. Poke that back in there. Stick this out the way for a minute. So I need to have, let's open up this file that you guys can't see, but let's do a bigger. Icons. Want to see stuff. View extra large icons. We could do that. That's good. Just so you guys see what I'm doing. I mean, it's really not a big deal. I don't have to share every single thing I'm doing. But yeah, I just took a couple screenshots and threw them in a folder and there. Yeah. Slide that off over here. So 1x signalum wire 2 times. I have one. I could take this. That. And we'll just throw that in. So there's that. Copper-nickel coil block. We have those. Item pipe. Oh. My light just took a shit on me. I mean, not it literally take a shit on me, but it just like changed how bright it is. Let me see if I can fix it. Exactly. I can't. That'll work. I don't have too many shadows, hopefully. Yeah, it's not so bad. Okay, where did my thing go? You. What are we doing? We got the items, item frame, or item pipe. 2 2x2 oak drawers. Do we need that many oak drawers? Let's see what this does. We want a recipe for that. For now, I think I want to go this way. So it'll be 5 of them. So yeah, I need 2x2s. Or 3 drawers. I could do 3 1x2s. That's silly. Let's look at drawers real quick. Is the most you can get a 1x4 or 4x4? Yeah. If I could get a bigger one that had more drawers in it, I'd do it, but I don't. I can't. 2x2 oak drawer. All right. How many of these we need? What happened to our... Why don't we have planks? Planks should be making. Yeah. Craft me like 100 of those. Start that. This here. Bank. Good. All right. Rock filtrator controller. This one. We're not making the LV motors. Maybe we should. Tin cable. I don't know why. For the longest time, I've been making those motors out of steel. This is much cheaper to make. You don't have to worry about making the steel, huh? Tin cable, magnetic iron rods. Yeah. Go this route. Go this route. I'm making all that shit already. We do this. And then we stuff that. Wait a minute. Hang on. What's that? Yeah, it's regular crafting. Thingamadoo. Molecular assemblers. This. Stuff that. Filtrator controller. You. I guess do that. I'll make 4 of those fairly quickly. Fairly quickly. I need someplace to put this. I don't have any place to put this. Well, that's better. We'll stick it there. That's fine. Okay. Need to be able to read chat, and I want to be able to see what I'm broadcasting between the two. My little screenshot folder that I made is covering everything up. So later today, we'll do some Fractorio speedrunning stuff. Want to stay on track with that. I was going to work on that last night. Didn't do it. Solid machine casing 12 times. I have 7. Need 5 more of these. And all these different ways you can make this. That's interesting. I don't even know what it does. Generic hazard sign block. I've not seen these. I like that. Yellow stripes block. That looks cool. So this is the thing. We would do this in an assembler on a 6. Let's do this. Why not? Oh, we don't know which one's the assembler on a 6. one of the advanced assemblers, but we don't know. Don't know which one's which. I guarantee it's this one. No, I'm wrong. Fuck's sake. One of these days, I'll figure out where all this shit's at, or reorganize it so it's all in the same spot. Assembler on a 1. I thought I made the 6. We have a 5. There's an 8. 4. There's a 3. Got right here. Cool. Right. That one. Okay, next. Oh, I gotta make 5 of those. Make me, it'll make 6, that's fine. Make those. Then we need steel firebox casing 7 times. Oh, I made the wrong thing. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. There we go. 12 of those. Steel firebox casing. Steel firebox casing. This one. And it's just a crafting recipe. We can put that in a molecular assembler. Okay. And we need 7. Tempered glass. Is that an 8? I think it's an 8. Tempered glass. LV input bus. And an LV output bus. LV input bus, already have one. LV output bus, have one. And we need an LV input hatch. Don't have that guy set up. This one. Okay, so I have to create this. Haba, 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 haba. On a 2. Do we have a number 2 assembler? I don't think so. Assembler on a 2. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Four, 5, 3. I know this one's 6. If only you'd set the circuits with patterns. That would be nice. That would be kind of nice. You know, I don't mind having a separate machine for each one, but I guess what needs to happen is I need to rename the pattern providers so that I could see them. If I pull the pattern provider off and then rename it, would I be able to see it? That's a pain in the ass to have to go and name them. But then once it's done, then I can see them in the in here, you know. Have the search as an item you could craft. Search by output or pattern provider name. Search by input or pattern provider name. I wonder if it shows that. Circuit. I think that may be showing it, huh? Maybe. Oh, Mama's knocking. 1 second. There she goes. All right. We were looking for what? This guy is assembled on a tube. I don't think I have it. Assembler 1. We need to make one. I need to make one. And I might as well make it one of these, huh? Might as well make it one of these if I can. Can I make an assembler? HV assembler? The old HV ass. Can. Do that. Yarr. I can't make it. Cannot make it. That's the whole reason why I was doing this. Was because I needed to get to the point where I could make that manganese. Forgot about that. So, back up. Back off. Back off. We want medium voltage, maybe? Medium voltage assembler. I don't have any place to put the fucking thing. It's a problem. Okay, here's what we're doing. I've got an assembler down here that doesn't even have a pattern provider on it. This one right here. This is going to be the tube. I didn't want to because I wanted to just kind of leave this guy, like, be done with it for now. But that'll work. I need a pattern provider. Like that. Let's take those. It's got everything else. Just need to set it. And we throw this in there. And should be able to make that now. Advanced LV input hatch. You're going to need assembled on a 1. Okay. And the 1 is the advanced one. This one. And make me an LV input hatch. No. LV input hatch. Liquid polyethylene. That's the one. All right. Now we can make it. I skipped over one of the things because it was working on it. Tempered glass. My M key's not working properly. I need 8 of those. Put that there. We got the input bus. We got the output bus. The hatch is being made. We need an MV energy hatch. Input hatch. It's making. MV energy hatch. We have one. All right. Once this thing makes, here, then I can build this thing. And I guess technically I could go ahead and build it now and then just put that in later. I've got all the stuff except for that. And that would be a super easy thing to put in after the fact. Sit up, man. Sit up, man. Okay, we can leave it. Let's go build it. So I had this one, 2 back, 2 back. We're going to take this guy. We want to rotate it. Or do we? We don't. I'd like to see better. Right there. Paste it. Paste. Let's skip some of the things. What? Oh, I'm missing some of the things. All right. What did I miss? I know I wasn't missing the drawers. Those are good. We got the energy hatch, and it looks like it's pointing the right way. I think I want to take this and move it over there. Can I move it there? Get right there. What goes there? Steel firebox casing. Okay, yeah. just went through and picked all that stuff up. I thought I did. No, I didn't. Ding dong. That's silent machine casing. That's my output. Okay. I think it goes there. 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 So now we're missing one. Hang on. All right. Those are good. We're missing that hatch. And it's supposed to be 2 LV output buses. Damn it. Okay. So we're crafting a hatch and we're crafting this output bus. Those go there. And then it'll be ready to go. I can't do anything with these until they're done. Because I have to have something there. I mean, I could throw this in here for a minute and ask this to, I guess because this is not a hatch, it doesn't want to connect to it. I'll throw this in there. That's not item though. Will it work? No. Regular barrel might work. Or a drawer. Just want to set the pipe. There we go. That's what I wanted. Do that. And then I can take this drawer back out. And when I put the hatchet in there, or the bus rather, it'll be fine. Crafting those things. And the input hatch is still doing stuff. Wooden barrel. It says it's making a wooden barrel. I don't believe them. Wooden barrel, where you at? In a basic assembler. I think I did something wrong with that. It should already been done. Yeah. Okay.
Get out of my goddamn classroom before I break my foot off in your ass! Insubordinate and churlish.
That cracks me up every time. Just got a bunch of stuff scheduled. So, diluted sulfuric acid, sulfur dioxide, sulfur trioxide. Where's all these being made? Look, there's some mod packs. Sulfuric acid, sulfur trioxide. This is an advanced chemical reactor. An advanced centrifuge. Those two things ought to be running like crazy. The centrifuge is doing nothing. chem reactor is doing nothing. Why is stuff scheduled, but it's not doing anything? So I feel free to share that with me. You send it to me in a, and you know, just put it in the Minecraft multiplayer Discord channel, and I'll look at them later. What is going on here? Output bus. It's waiting on stuff. So this biomass is slow as shit. Where's this made at? Advanced brewery. Mainly look for packs with creates. Oh, I'm mainly looking to not have create. I would rather not have create. I'm not completely opposed to it, but I'm not super excited about it either. Has other tech mods as well. Mechanism. I've not played with that one. We need a better brewery. How can we make this biomass? Or we need it to be like... What the fuck is making this racket? Okay. Biomass is made in a brewery. And it appears that it doesn't really matter what I have. It makes it super slow. So the only thing I could do with that would be do more of them or a higher level one. The pyrolyze oven is far faster. But it takes biochaff. We made a pyrolyze oven. That is this thing here, isn't it? Yeah. On a 1. Do I have the hatch for that? That's outputs. This is input. It's on a 1. Pyrolyzed. What about this biochaff? Requires water. The input hatch. Water would go there. The biochaff. Plant balls. Do I have plant balls? Yep. Wonder how much I have. Not a lot. Since packs, all right. $15 seconds for 1 here. And then it takes 10 seconds. And you might get some extra stuff out of it. But hang on.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Here it is. So if I do this in an MV machine, I think I have a compressor already. So sugarcane to plant balls, that's 7.5 seconds. And then plant balls to biochaff on 10 seconds. We're guaranteed 2. Possibility of more. And then we take the plant balls in the pyrolyzed oven. Sorry, not the plant balls, the biochaff. And it's a 45-second craft, so it shouldn't catch up. Okay, think that'll work. Pyrolyze here, this out, this in here. And then we need water and biochaff. Okay. Input, output, good, good, good. Do the things, go fast, do it. Okay, so that'll give us biomass, but it needs biochaff. Biochaff's done to macerator. Macerator. Is it really 4? It's not. It's 2. Yeah. We get extras, that'll be fine. Macerator. Up there. Do we have a macerator over here? Not yet. Okay. You know, this song was okay back in 1986 or 8, whenever it was that it came out, the original. But taking one line out of it and playing it over and over and over and over and over does not make a song. Yeah. You fucked it up. You fucked it. You fucked the dog. Biochaff. The plant balls, they need to be made more succinctly. And that's here. This. Not the dog. Yeah, it happens. It happens. What was that in? Extractor? Compressor. Do we have a compressor? Please tell me we have a compressor. Compressor. Basic compressor. Going. Alright. And then we say, make me biomass. Then I guess I ought to take the biomass
T minus 30 seconds.
pattern out of that other machine. Wherever it was. Nice. We're making biomass. Probably have that set on a thing so it's always made. And hopefully that makes this other thing go faster wherever it was. Already done, maybe? Hatches, stuff, LV. Input hatch and output bus. And we got a break coming. I'll take that break. Stand up, move around. That's a good plan. We want input hatch here. And output bus goes here, this way. That makes the thing. It needs connections. And then we will, what did I do over here? Ah. Cables. I have to hop up there and do things. Does it have a thing on it? It does. That's an export bus. Export bus. What we're putting here. Sand and distilled water. And we're going to do it on no circuit. We'll finish this up in a minute. No circuit. Good. All right. BRB.
Got him!
Nice to see our friends are out and about early this morning. We need to climb up on top of this thing for that other hatch. Let's put a ladder on it like we did that one. I like that. I like that fine. And I think I may use that transformer. I don't know how much that draws. MV Energy Hatch, it's going to be, what, 2 amps? Yeah, plenty of juice. I just come right over here. So I'll need some extra wire, but that's fine. I think it's enough. Run off a different face, maybe. Doesn't matter. It's the same thing. Wire snippers. I needed 2 pieces of wire for that. I got wound up about making extra stuff. Okay, he's fired up. And then I don't know what that is. Is it? I think it's a export or import bus. Can I reach that? 1, 2, 3, go! Export bus. All right. Okay. Oh. All right. Export bus. I'm back. Do you remember me? Also, what happened to all the people? Nobody's watching your stream except for me. They're all on Twitch, Panda Gamer. They're all on Twitch. You're doing it wrong. You're over there by yourself. I mean, I have it on YouTube so that people can watch it on YouTube. But yeah. We were gonna make sand with this, right? Yep, sand. Sand, sand, sand. There. And let's go distinct buses for fun. And then we'll have to connect it. Okay. And we'll turn this thing on for a little bit and get some stuff in here, and then I can lock them. Yep. Storage buses. Connect there. How many channels do we have on this P2P? 34. That's not cool. All right, so we need a new P2P. I can take that one and move it like here. Maybe. Or I can put it right here and then just run this on the back side. I think it'll be all right. All right, let's get this B855. Now I gotta find the damn thing. That'll be awesome. There it is right there. Sweet. Okay. Here. We want the memory card. Where's my memory card? Right there. Toss that in. B855. Oh, that didn't work. That's what was supposed to happen. B855, you're right here. You're going to get moved. Move a deed. Wireless out of reach. Cables. Probably eat. Probably should eat. We'll come down like ow. Let's put a P2P here. We can take this off. Run these guys over here. Connect them to P2P here. And then we're going to put this on here. All that needs to probably be changed, the big cable. Or at least the main part. Let's do it. I mean, we can go ahead and put the card on. Go ahead and put the card on. There. It says device offline because I did it wrong. Let's cut this here. That there. Now you're good. So we'll take that. Yeah. That goes down there. It's good. I'm gonna have to work on organizing these better. That part's fine. So then we can go little guy there. Little guy here. Come on. There. All right, that should connect all of them. I have far less channels on that one. Down to 22. And then we need another one for down here. Here. P2P. P2P. I really only needed one. You do what I need you to do. There you go. Okay. And then we'll have to fire that one off on a new channel. Done those. Looks like this is the one. Okay. Double check our stuff. It's online. I was going to replace this and put in a new this guy. Never finished it. I think it's all set up and ready to go too. Beep. We just needed to replace this main wire so that we don't overamp it. And I say that with caveat that hopefully this thing can handle it. 16 amps. I may need to have a bigger transformer. I didn't think about that. Okay. Signal on wire. Okay, before we put that one in, we're going to change this transformer. It's 16 amp. Can we make the bigger one? I hope so. MV, HV, transformer. So we're transforming down from HV to MV. So it's this one. It's 4 to 16. We want the 16 to 64. I believe that's what we want. Look at that. That's kind of nice. All right, let's, yeah. Just make it. Got a little blemish on my neck and it's annoying me. It's right at my shirt line. You know PIC wafers? or chips. Chips. I hope it doesn't need this stuff down here to make those. I bet it does. You want to bet? No, it says it's crafted them. I just don't believe them. I wish it would show me where. What machine? Should be a cutter. That cutter's not running. Wherefore are you making them? ULPIC chips. Those are made in a cutter. ULPIC chip. ULPIC chip. You lied to me. You're not making them. Lies and deceit. You smell like beef cheese. Maybe it was already done. Hang on. Okay, it's good. We're good. I'm stuck on something. Let's swap out this transformer. Can I do it with this? No, I can't. No, I can't. So that was this one. That's the input side. So we're going 16 amps of HV to 64 amps of MV. MV, HV, life is grand. Smack it right there. Chow. That guy fired off. That's a good thing, eh? You can do that. And if I'm holding my mouth right, I should be able to just connect this here and it'll take off and do stuff. Alloy smelter. Online, powered, and ready to go. I want to see you do something. Let's go. Processor. No. Circuit. We don't have any. Y4. We should have that stuff. Make me one of those. Wow, wow, wow. It's a making it, eh? I think something's amok, as in not operational. Sans operation. So we were making them over here. Uh-huh. This alloy smelter right here. 4th in, 5th in. Yeah. All these guys we're making here, they're not there. They're not supposed to be making there anymore. It's trying to make it now. Working is disabled. Some guy turned that shit off. See that? Okay. Who could have done that? Well, I did it on purpose because I wanted this guy to run, but I forgot about it, and it's not been doing the things. I can tell you that. Let's go here and here. Oh wow. This thing makes stuff a lot faster. I threw it in there and it's oof, gone. All right. So let's take the. Yeah, that was cool. It just blinked for the slightest second. Let's take these out, so we won't need them anymore. We can use that alloy smelter maybe for something different, or at least that spot for something different. Take it out. Working is disabled, so let's cancel a bunch of crafting stuff that's been sitting around doing fuck all. Or maybe it'll do it on its own. Crafting 1, cancel that. Okay. Okay. So now it'll send them down there and they'll craft far faster. We're supposed to do 3 of these. So we were doing them in alloy smelter on MV, and it took 10 seconds to do each one. And now we're doing them in this thing, and I don't know. I don't think it's a 10-second craft anymore. Multi-smelter, yeah. Where's the multi-smelter on here? Does it not have it? Let's look at it this way. Multi-smelt. Multi-smelter. It says 10 seconds, but we're doing it on, it'll be 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why they don't show in those machine lists. So they'll be half as fast. It seemed like it went a lot faster than that. That's because that's not right. 5 seconds before the coil modifiers. So because I have Kanthal coils, does that make it half as fast again? Meaning 2.5 seconds? I don't know the levels, how all the coil stuff works. If you look up the Kanthal coil and hold shift, it shows you the modifiers for various machines. Okay. max parallel 64, energy usage 16 EU per recipe. That doesn't tell me anything. That doesn't tell me anything. I don't know what that means. Hmm. 64 items at the same time? Maybe. Maybe that's what it means. No, to show the alloy smelter mode bonus is better. Is the energy use per tick? That's the main bump, though. Yeah, I don't remember what it said. It's okay. It's okay. I know it's faster. I took. Oh, here they are up here. So I'm just on the second level of block. I took a silicon thing. Whatever the fuck those things are. I took a calculation circuit and a printed silicon and dropped them in there, and it just went poof, and they were done. It lose 64 items per cycle, though. Okay. So basically, like, you could do a stack at a time of those. I'll never be able to keep up with Certus quartz. That's the issue. That be the issue. Anyway, it'll make them a lot faster now. That's the main deal, right? We need another EBF. We're going to have at least one more EBF because this thing is slow as shit. It is slow. I'd like to have better hatches. We just don't. I can't make them yet. Can't make them yet. All right. So I want this thing to run. It should be online. It has distilled water in it. It has sand in it. That's good. So you should be doing things, but you're not. Did we do it wrong? Did we hold our mouth wrong? You have power. Let's read the thing. Where's the front? Here. It says it's idling. Okay. Or a pain in my ball sack. We have the water. You're fine. Are we supposed to have a circuit on it? No circuit. Distilled water, no circuit. Sand makes this stuff. In the rock filtrator. No circuit. Distilled water. No circuit. Sand. Output bus. Output bus. Working is enabled. Structure has formed. No circuit. I said distinct buses. Maybe we should say no. Is the hatch turned the wrong way? No, it's not. Export bus, sand. Export bus, distilled water. Online. Okay. So, wonders may never cease. Maybe this is the problem. Maybe I need to have my things on here. I mean, I thought the machine would just run. But if it doesn't have any place to put stuff, maybe. But it does have a place to put stuff. It just goes right in here. Too many outputs. No, it has 5 outputs that it will make. And I have 8 places for it to go, so maybe these guys need to have specific spots where they go. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Take this off. And take this off. Structure incomplete because I flipped this around. Okay, so there is distilled water in here, as it's supposed to be. And the input bus has sand in it. We're supposed to have sand. Sand and distilled water, no circuit. Okay, so no circuit means that you have to click this one. You can't just say, I have not clicked the circuit. It has to click something. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. I don't really care anymore. Just fucking whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. All right, we'll see what comes out of here. Really what I want is to set the... All right, so that'll start. Can we lock this thing? This. I gotta use a card, don't I? Linking, configuration. We'll go ahead and lock that one. Blue topaz, monazite, and topaz. The intricacies of this are sometimes a bit a pain in the ass, but it's okay. We'll get there, right? So we need the appetite and spessartine, and hopefully they go over here, and nothing else does. We'll figure it out. Appetite, good. So the spessartine is what's going to kind of be the thing I need right now. Surely I can make stuff out of the other things, but I need the manganese that I get from the spessartine. And I may be saying that wrong. It looked like it was supposed to be spessartine. That looks like spessartine to me. So we'll get this, and we'll have it make some manganese. Get a little bit of red garnet out of it as well. I don't know what we can use this shit for. Electrolyze it into other things. That's nice. Okay. Ooh. It's not in any hurry to make. I can tell you that much. The one thing of the 5 that I needed to make, it's yet to make one, and we've already done 3 crafts. So that's fun, and it's a 48-second craft. And I can't speed that up until I can make the other hatch, and the hatch is, or I have to have some manganese in order to be able to move. Hey, there's one. All right, lock that thing down. And they'll just sit there and run. It's fine. Have a good time. Have a good time. And if it gets to the point where we need it to run, I'm doing this one so we get the extra stuff. If we needed to run more of the spessartine, I could always run this one. That won't do it, will it? That'll run appetite more and more monazite. It's the same amount of this. It's the same amount of monazite. It's the same amount of appetite. It's the same. So you're just better off to run this one. Unless you get overrun with this stuff. Interesting. Is this a faster? It's faster. Okay, so this would be the better way to go for that specific thing right now. We'll let it run. We'll let it be. Okay. Next. I don't even know anymore. I've lost my mind. It just left the building. Forgot what I'm doing. Forgot what I was doing. Originally, we're trying to get a clean room for this, but I couldn't make the clean room because of reasons. Let's see. I guess I can go in and put in the You should be showing that now, right? 1. Okay. Usage on that. We'll cut them into this. Cut on that. I reckon we can get rid of these too. What is it to clear them? You shift click them. Yeah. I don't remember how to clear them. But this works. Somebody will tell me what to do, and I'll have them done. Looks like I'm out my league the game. Dump that, dump that. This. There. Dump that, that. Stick that there, dump that. I don't need that anymore. We'll hold on to these for now. That's fine-ish. I was making something with the anvils, and I got distracted. It was a machine. Forward camera, maybe? I think it's forward camera. Can we make that? They claim we can. I don't believe them. I want a faster forge hammer. Missing manganese. Okay. Come back around to that. Come back around to that cutter. You're going to do this geode. Okay. Usage for this. So we macerate, wash. There may be a reason to do some of this, but for now we're going to wash, thermal, macerate. Macerate, wash, thermal, macerate. Typical. Let's you macerate this stuff here and here. You know what? Let's stand here and do this. Here. And then I know that it'll go where I want it to go. I want this recipe. Macerate. This is the one here. Bust that stuff off. No patterns. Perfect. Macerate. And then the use for this is going to be wash. And we wash on a 1. Which seems... Maybe this is better. Wash. Use. Thermal. We need this to be. I think I'm going to skip this one because we can. Yeah. So this will be thermal usage, more grind. We'll get more out of it here. And then usage, electrolyze. Now it takes 20 of them. But we'll get more. We'll get some of this along the way to make this. And if I like put a threshold and was going to say we're going to have some of this that's sitting on hand anyway, maybe that'll be good. Something. So let's go here. I want this bit. It also makes silicon dust, which we need, and aluminum dust, which we need. But we'll call this one specific for this because this is the only way I've seen to make this so far. Okay. So that, I don't remember what that was. That was macerate. Macerate, wash, thermal, macerate again. What was this? Electrolyzer. Okay. Can't use anything here. Macerator's down here. Probably about full. Hey. Okay. Wash. Washer. He's washing on a 1. So it's a bucket of water washing on a 1 over 20 seconds. This is twice as fast. I'm wondering if that's part of my problem. Should I have all these other ones set so that we're washing with distilled water? We have water on hand. Can I change all these to run on distilled water? That one is. Okay. Before I get wound up with this, let's go ahead and get these other 2 put away, and then we'll come back to this pattern. I'm going to set this down here. This guy's on distilled. This guy's on distilled. This guy's on distilled. This guy's on distilled. Are they really working? Are they doing the right things? We'll double check those. I assume they're doing what they're supposed to do. Did I set these up and they're not on they're on the wrong circuit in this machine and they're not working properly? Could be. All right, thermal centrifuge and electrolyzer. We've got 2 thermal centrifuges.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Electrolyzer. Here. Okay. So we should be able to make that now. Let's work on this washer. Do these things work? That's the question. It's programmed on a 1, and we currently have, for instance, purified emerald ore washing into crushed emerald. Will it run here? Will it run here? Yeah, it's running. Now, here's the question. Purified emerald ore washer. Yeah. So it's in a machine on a 1. They're set to a 1, but it washes anyway. So they should be good. Let's run some of this manganese. Manganese. Can we do like, I don't know. We have 6. We need 6 now. All right. How about we do missing 1. We're still missing 1. There we go. Do 1. Fuck's sake. You need triangles just to mess with the whole cube scene? Probably. That might fix it, Norm. Speaking of things, other things, we will switch over and do some Factorio speedrunning here within the hour. I'm planning on, we're going to split even today. We'll run StarTech up to 10 o'clock, and then from 10 to 2, we will do speedrun. And then today, for real, the last couple days I've been running late. Today, I'm going to try and wrap things up right at 2 because I got to get some stuff done. I've got some laundry I need to do. I need to clean the bathroom. I need to make a grocery list. I need to have some dinner ready. I need to prep some meals. I got shit to do, man. Not getting my stuff done. If I'm going to be a good housewife, I got to have my shit done. Just saying. Just saying. I don't run, let alone speed run. I saw a thing yesterday, speaking of. I forget what the age was. It was far younger than what I thought. I'm going to say it was like 30 years old or something. But it's like after 30 years old, it's like a 90-something% chance that the average person won't sprint ever again. That's crazy when you think about it. When we were kids, we ran everywhere. You know, it's what you did. You run around playing, you just run. Run. And then we get to be adults and we stop running. And when I say run, I mean, some people run for fitness, you know, they're doing jogging, whatnot. But even whenever you jog, most people don't sprint anymore. That's crazy when you think about it.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Ad break coming. All right. I'll take a break. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. Hit the can. And I'll be back. We'll do stuff. Carry forth. Hey, we made some manganese dust. So that means I can make something. But not with the llamas. You guys. Fucking llamas. Always llamas. We may need to check into our power situation. Wonder how long it'd take power to do stuff. Llama-cide. That's what I do. It's not showing me what that was. Something happened. It may be something as simple as that time of the month for Patreon to do some stuff. Anyway. Short break. Okay. Texting mama. Texting my mama. Not my mom, but Mamacita. I decided against coffee. I'm going to be going for some 0-calorie drink. Coke Zero. Why not? Yeah, Coke Zero. Coke Zero. This particular one says better half on it. Yeah. A little 0-calorie cola. Do we have every... It was the clean room stuff we were trying to do with this cutter. Clean room, clean room, clean room. I don't remember everything I was supposed to have. Don't recall. So let's check it out. Clean room. 42 clean room glass, a clean room thingy. It's trying to make this robot arm. It says, let's make sure that we have everything squared away. It's not missing anything odd. I remember now, I was going to make another PBF. That was the thing. That was the thing. So why did this stop at 50? Is that all the room we have for biomass? And it's just quit. Crafting biochaff. It's a pyrolyzed oven stuck. Start form idling. Biochaff is done in a macerator. Did I tell it the wrong thing in its recipe? Let go. Masquerader. Yeah, 2 plant balls is 2 biochaff. We should get a little bit extra. And why would it stop? Are we out of plant balls? Kinda. Why are we not making plant balls? Balls. We were going to make them in the compressor with this. Are we out of sugarcane? There's no way we're out of sugarcane. You know what? We could be out of sugarcane because I shut all that shit. No. 5,700. Compressor. Did I not? Maybe I didn't do that part. Son of a bitch. It appears I don't have a compressor. Sing it, Ellie. Compressor right there. 8 sugarcane, 1 plant ball. Does that have to be on a different thing or something? No. Okay. Is this guy set wrong? Eight sugarcane, plant ball. Where's my sugarcane at? It says there's 5,766 sugarcane. It's got to be in here somewhere. Everything's in there now. Online. It stopped making plant balls. Let's make sure it's not in one of these. Hang on, hang on. It's not here. So let's cancel this and try again. Okay, it's working now. That's a noisy prick. All right. Yeah, I don't know what happened or why it quit doing what it was doing, but it appears to be doing what it's supposed to now. Okay. Clean room. Clean room. We got the clean room. HV diode. Did we get stuck in here and we don't have enough stuff to be able to make the things we wanted to make and I forgot about it? I know I can make this. I think. Fluid pass-through hatch. Let's try HV diode, see what happens. It's really sad that I can't make a list or be able to get 2 other things from here. I mean, none of this is clickable. So I have to search this and then come back and research clean room again. The pain in my balls. HV diode. That looks like things I've not made. 4X gold cable and stainless steel. All that makes sense. That's easy. SMD diode. It's made in an assembler. Liquid polyethylene. Fine platinum wire. I don't think I have that. Gallium arsenide dust. I should have that. Fine platinum wire. I don't have platinum. Not seen platinum yet. Comes from crushed platinum ore. Can we get to this? Raw platinum or raw? Let's try this. Recipe for this. How about platinum pieces? Nope. Okay. So that doesn't make sense, but I don't see how I'm supposed to get it. How am I supposed to make this if I don't have the shit? Will increase the power of anything thermal by 64x. Aluminum. See if we can find platinum somewhere. Resource production. We pretty much completed all of this. The only thing we're short is the large sieve controller. Do I need to worry about that? Evolve version of mechanical sieve, fully applying technologies at your disposal to create a machine that can sieve much faster within larger quantities. You can use parallel hatches. Yeah. Tung steel plate, netherite gear. That's EV. I don't have it. That's why we don't have it. Okay. So we won't worry about that one. We just got all this stuff, so I guess I need to hold these in my hand. Rock sifter controller. This is EV stuff. Watertight steel. Yeah, a bunch of EV stuff I don't have yet. We need to go grab these and hold them in hand, and that'll unlock these. Which really doesn't matter because I already have those things, but this may be the next thing over here. We've done some of this stuff already. Okay. That's complete. Cobalt dust. Cobaltite. I thought I did that already. And I know I've done crushed sodalite. I just maybe haven't held it in my hand. All right. Let's go hold some stuff in our hand. Actually, I can do it from here, right? Oh, time out. I need to put these on. So this is Apatite Geode and Spessartine Geode. Okay. And then this one is Blue Topaz, Regular Topaz, and Monazite. Monazite, Blue Topaz, Topaz. All right, so those will be able to work both directions now. It's good. I need to hold this stuff in my hand, so let's find an empty hand and grab things. Think, what is it? Right click? That get them all? It claims I've not picked up blue topaz or regular topaz, although I did them. Okay. I did it too fast, maybe. And then we need to hold their crush varieties. And crush soda lights. Maybe I haven't done it. Okay. So we can set those up for production, resource production, and see if we can find a way to get platinum. What am I doing wrong? Platinum. Well, that's a little disappointing. It doesn't tell me how to get to it. I guess we'll just do these and the soda light, and you know, do something. Geos. Monazite, you're first. Okay. So use for you. You're gonna get cut here. So we'll do a cut for monazite. We can do cut for blue topaz. We can do a cut for, we already did spessartine. Cut for that. All right, so those four go into the cutter, which I should be able to get to from here. Advanced cutter 2. Don't know that I want those in there, but we'll see. And then we want this. So, I mean, the typical things. It's wash, or macerate, wash, thermal, macerate. And then I don't know what this stuff will give us. Aluminum and silicon. All right. About recipe for you. No. Recipe for you. Usage. Grind. There we go. Macerate. Appetite. Start back here. Usage. Usage. Here. Thorium dust. Usage. Usage. Topaz stone dust. So we did topaz, monazite, blue topaz. We need the apatite. I already did that one. Tricalcium phosphate dust and stone dust. Nice. Don't know what it does. What's tricalcium phosphate? We can make matches. Calcium and phosphate. Imagine that. Fertilizer. More fertilizer. All right. So let's see. These go into the macerator. And then we need to wash each one of these things. Let's wash. Appetite. Stick that there. We want wash for crushed blue topaz. Crushed blue topaz. We don't get to wash it. Hang on. Yeah. Can we get a recipe for this one? Fuck that up. Okay. Crushed monazite. Usage. Usage. Doesn't show it. Recipe, washer. This one. Okay, here. And then crushed topaz. This reminds me of like Ronnie Millsap from about 1982. What was that song? There's a stranger in my house. Yep. Yep. Had to been there. Dave knows what I'm talking about. All right, so that washes those, and we need thermal centrifuge each one. Usage. Here. Norm may know what I'm talking about. Mate. Crushed monazite ore. We already washed. These are all the wash. We are now doing thermal centrifuge. What's the difference between these two recipes? Crushed monazite ore, purified monazite ore. I think I've been... Oh. We definitely want... I may have messed up some patterns on this stuff. We definitely want the purified. Yeah. I need to look at my thermal centrifuge patterns and make sure that they're correct. Damn it. Monazite, so we're doing blue topaz. And appetite. Speak there. Crushed. We want purified. All right, then we need one more time for each of them in the macerator. And then we got to run this shit, and I got to hold this stuff in my hand. Did you look at Roadcraft? New Snow Mud Runner-esque game. Yes. I looked at it. I say I looked at it. I looked it over when the demo came out, and I'm going to throw Mucky under the bus here, okay? So I looked it over when the demo came out. Him and Humber were playing it and looking at it, and they were just like, eh. And my guess is that the full version is better than the demo. From what Mucky is saying, he believes that it is strictly for a multiplayer. It's not really designed for a single player game. And evidently the way that the things, I'm just regurgitating information that I heard from someone else. Okay. I've not really looked at this on the full version yet. Should I say it? I'm going to say it. Mucky said that Roadcraft is SnowRunner for softcocks. I don't even know. More multiplayer shenanigans. You can solo, but progression slow. Progression slow with any SnowRunner game anyway. But yeah. Anyway, so I've not really looked into it. I got enough going on right now. I'm not too concerned with it. Maybe I should go look at it. I know a couple other people tangentially have looked at it. Refined appetite. This here. And we want this. This will be macerate as well. We'll just throw them over here to the side. So macerate, wash, thermal centrifuge. These are macerate. Blue topaz. Monazite. Topaz. This one. All right, let's go throw these in. I don't know that I have enough space. Not even close. Not even close. Macerate, 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 macerate. These will be macerator. I'm going to need something else. These are wash and then thermal centrifuge. You can go here. Thermals. Find the washer. Right there. Third in. I need to check. These are all distilled water. I need to check these and make sure that they are, that I can't do with the distilled water because it'll be faster. In particular, this one. In particular, this one. You know, let's just pull them out now and we'll look. I'm gonna have to do something else for the macerator. Maybe make another one. Replace that alloy smelter that we had with another macerator. Maybe. Chromium dust, crushed ruby ore, water. All right. Sorry. Funny things with mama. Funny things with mama. We don't want this one. We want to go here. And we want to go here. So this is crushed ruby ore making chromium dust. Can we get a usage for crushed ruby ore? Ore washer. Chromium dust. This is the one we want here. Do this one instead. Kill this, come up here, kill this. I believe it was like 3, so we'll tell it to do like 6 of these. Think that's right. Let's look at this again. Recipe. Washer. Yeah. 33%. Cameron, welcome in. All right, so that will work for that. Fix that. Purified Certus quartz. Why is this not on the other one? Nobody knows. Let's go. Recipe. That'll be fixed. And then lastly, purified gold ore. That one definitely needs to be faster too. Recipe, washer. How did I miss these? Nobody knows. All right, throw those back in the washer. And now everything's distilled, so we can just kind of straighten these up. They need to be up here, you know. That's important to me. Rainbow of fruit flavors there. We need more macerator stuff. I don't have another macerator is the problem. Do we have a macerator on this level? If we make a macerator here? Can I make a macerator here? This stuff's been going on forever. Hot silicon ingot. Get your hot silicon ingots. Is it really crafting those? It's been making that for an hour and 15 minutes. I don't believe you. Yeah, nothing's happening here. Is there anything in here? There's silicon here. Okay. We need this to be here. We need this to be here. This thing's... It's broke-a-dee-da-dee-da-dee. This does not work. This does not work. We're going to blame Night. We are going to blame Night. Dave, I missed what you said a while ago. Took the word of a man who will ban you for a dad joke? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yep. We can blame Cozy. That's cool. Or you can blame Monkey, too. That one works. That one works. Can we make macerator? I just don't know if I could make this thing. Diamond grinding head. Doesn't look good. It claims that I can make all that shit. I'm not buying it. Let's look into this thing. Double steels? We can make that. We have diamond dust. Double steel ingots already need to be made anyway. Already need to be made. Be this one on a 2. Bender on a 2. Here. Double steel. Bender. On a 2. Rid of that. There. Let's find that. We need to eat. We're too slow. There's my bender on a 2. Right next to the washer. Verify. Yes. Throw that in there. Yeah, we've got diamond dust and diamonds. We're all good. Should be able to make this now. Make those. That should be super simple. So I got about 15 minutes more of this. At least today I feel like I made some headway. We didn't get anything done. Diamond grinded wheel. We'll just toss that back in. Honestly, I should probably... Is that something that I should make a pattern for? Let's do it. No, not like that. Hang on. Diamond grinding wheel. Add here. Do this. And then we go here. Molecular assembler. There. All right. So advanced macerator. Should have everything else being made right now. Did I already tell it to make that stuff? I don't remember. I don't think I made it. This ought to gank everything up. Replan. Do it again. Go. Replan again. Go faster and harder stuff. Advanced Masquerader. It's going to try and put a bunch of silicon in that machine down there. I need to go back down there and manage that. Hot silicon ingots. Vroom. Yeah, you don't go in there. Put it in there instead. Let's go here, here. La 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 la. It says it's crafting stainless steel stuff. That doesn't need any more ingots, but it'll need some stainless. Ingots meaning silicon ingots. That's good. That'll probably want silicon or not. Okay. Yeah, I need another EBF. I need another EBF. And I don't know where to put it. Don't know where to put it. If I put the maintenance hatch up there, then I could tag another one on the end of here, but then it's going to be hanging over, you know? That's just asinine. I could move this, put it right here, because it would only go to here, and then we might hang out a little bit. Let's do that. We'll put it right there. Can have the output bus. That won't work. That won't work because of the hatches. Shite. That won't work because of the hatches. Each one has to have its own hatches. Has to have dual hatches. And you cannot block the muffler. And the muffler has to be in the middle. So that forces me to I wonder if they would make if I put these two hatches here. Because if it would, I mean, effectively, that would mean that this multi-block has 4 hatches, you know? And this one would too. But if it only uses 2 of them? I don't know. I don't know. Can't do anything with it until it's done. Oh, it says it's making silicon ingots. It's not. Because it'll put the silicon in there. Yep. Silicon needs to go in there. That stopped again. I wonder if we're not getting the right amount out of that recipe that it says we're supposed to be getting. I think we're missing plant
nice ass, bro.
Balls. What's up, like 'em? What's going on? Get enough plant balls. What I have it set to? 2 to 2. You're supposed to get these extra bits, but I went 2 to 2 because that's what it looks like it's supposed to make. Maybe it needs to be 2 to 1. Yep. I don't remember where the thing's at. Bio chaff. Yeah, 2 plant balls, 2 biochaff. I don't want to take it out right now because I think I'm gonna make it 2 to 1, just to make it do better. Not too much. Work from home today. Had a biopsy this morning. Random bump on my gums that dentist wanted to check out, but thought wasn't cancer. That is good to not think it's cancer. We don't want that. Now, being a good old-fashioned country boy such as myself, I'm going to assume that you probably had some experience with smokeless tobacco. Is that the concern? Not at all? Well, that's good. Yeah, I had a long history.
Minus 5 minutes.
Long history of using smokeless tobacco. And Yeah, wish I hadn't. Alcohol's close to come. But it's been a month for that. So who knows? I tell you what, since I started working out, my alcohol consumption has went. Now, I didn't drink much before anyway. Very rarely did I have any drink that was hard liquor. And every once in a while, if we go out for dinner or something, I might have an old fashioned because I like them. If we get together with friends, I might have a gin and tonic. But overall, the most I'd have would be beer. And usually it's like less than a 6-pack a week. So it's not like I was drinking much at all. But, yeah, since I started working out, I think I've had like 3 beers in the last month. That's probably not right. We went out to dinner one time and I had a drink. But yeah, overall, I'm not drinking hardly anything. Occasional scotch, but it's been ages since I even had that. Yeah, this is not BPM radio. This is a fantastic song. But this is straight up like jam and jazz music. Dramatic is amazing. So amazing they need to be turned up. These guys are badass, but this is not BPM radio. Pandora's going to get bent. I think I'm about done with Pandora. We're going to have to go to Spotify. Yep. You want the seawater? A nice Macallan 25 is delightful. See, I can drink a scotch or a whiskey, but they just don't do it for me, man. I never can pronounce those. I know those names, but I can't pronounce them. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of scotch. Lafroig, and Lagavulin. I think you're making that up. I'm sure many get drunk on them, but for me, it's very much a savor thing like coffee. Yeah. So that's the thing. Like if we go out to dinner and I have a old fashioned. If I have an old fashioned at dinner or even a beer or whatever, I enjoy it. It's not a thing that I'm looking to get influenced by, you know what I mean? But I also recognize, like I said, I'm in the throes of like trying to work out and get stronger and build some muscle and everything. And alcohol is like, if you're trying to build muscle, alcohol does exactly what you don't want it to do. It reduces your ability to be able to build muscle. It reduces your ability to get good sleep, which is you get recovery and build muscle and sleep. It's just not a good thing to have. Yes, it fucks with your sleep. It fucks with everybody's sleep. If you drink, it fucks with your sleep. And if you think it doesn't, you're wrong. That's just what it does physiologically. Hard person rule, no more than one drink in a day. Yeah, I like, I may have 2 beers at a time, but I just don't drink that often. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Don't want to ever trade close to alcoholic line. Yeah. You gotta take care of yourself, you know? The glass is a 64-ounce glass.
T-minus 30 seconds.
20 to 22, you were a bit too close. We got an ad break coming. I'm going to grab something to snack on, and we're going to come back, wrap up what we're doing here, and go do some speedrun practice. And I don't know why stuff's not doing what it's supposed to do. I know we need to build a new EBF here. Oh, ad break started and it didn't even make noise. Lycom will appreciate this song. It's also completely no judgment of those who want to drink more, so long as they aren't done with it. But it's my rule for me. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. You've never been drunk or any desire to ever be so? Good on you, man. I have. Short break. BRB. Cards Against Humanity is a very different game as the only sober player. I am no prude by any stretch, but Cards Against Humanity is really just not that good of a game to me. It's like, it's just too much. And I don't even know why. It's just like, yeah, nah. I have like full on meal left over from last night that I am going to partake of. Chicken, rice, and broccoli. I mean, it's all in different containers. But so it's not like your typical Chinese chicken and broccoli, something like that. This is actually like chicken breast, broccoli, and some white rice. But I'm going to eat it. It's amusing at times, not my favorite, but I wouldn't say no with the right friends to play with. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I've just not played with the right people. I don't know. It's just like, eh. I said I was going to switch over to Factorio, but I can't eat and speedrun at the same time. So let's see what we can get done here whilst I have my food. Everything's caught up right now, which is crazy. We need another EBF. Something to hang out together with. Yeah. I'm going to shut the camera off so that I can eat. Not look terrible. Chicken's a little dry. I don't know how well those go. It's a big old craft. Seven ticks a recipe for geode hunting right now. Takes 7 ticks for you to get a geode. That ain't right. Mine are 48 seconds. Mm-hmm. Need Tobas for fluorine. Oh, I was going to build a new macerator here. And I can. Wowza. Okay. Pick it right there. Pattern. Doop, doop, doop. Macerate. Woo. Okay. Lumium 4X. Okay. There's those. Yeah. I need to hold all those things. Crushed spessartine, crushed apatite, monazite, blue topaz, and crushed topaz. Hold that. We did that one. See what they do. I'm missing one. Regular topaz. Oh, right here. Okay. Do those 4. And then sodalite. Because I didn't do it. Those are things that are actually crafting right now in here, in the auto crafting. Well, they're scheduled to craft anyway, if they're not crafting currently, but that's what they're doing. Broccoli's kind of dry. I mean, it is broccoli, but okay. We're getting there. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I got a big mouthful of chicken right now. One second. The thing that I had built here in the corner was it was just a temporary thing to get started with. And then I actually built something that I plan on working off of here. So I'm going to make a big cube out of this eventually. But ran out of space for Pete. Oh yeah, because it was a temporary little thing to just get started with. Took a long time to be able to make enough Certus ports to be able to justify making it any bigger. But it's getting better now. Yeah, I'm not worried about being super efficient with space. I just wanted to do something that I thought looked cool. Man, it's a lot more chicken than what I thought. Like a full half-pound breast. Yeah, the one Night Link has a whole bunch of stuff. But it's kind of like this, but then it has a whole bunch of stuff in the middle. A bunch of different like spires going up in the middle. I wasn't worried about all that. Efficiency was the exposed faces. That makes sense. All right. These still aren't done for some reason. We're scheduled. Is the cutter the problem? Appetite monazite. Appetite geode. Cutting. It should be fine. Should already cut them. I don't think it has. If it did, then it should be macerating. I wonder if the macerator's just running full tilt. when you get stuff out of here. I won't be able to do anything with that until it stops. Yeah, each P2P is 32. Hey. Chicken and broccoli complete. I don't know if I'm going to eat the rice or not. I'm full. Save that for my next outing. Knight, you mentioned something before about setting up your ores so that they're just on export bus and just run them all the time. I probably should do something like that with this so that things would be freed up. Yeah. All right. Well, I was hoping it would get done running some saltpeter soon. It just keeps crushing this shit. I don't know how much it's got to do. Another 100. So that'll be there a minute. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go here and we're going to cancel this. And then we're going to go here and we're going to cancel this. So it was apatite and monazite, I believe. And we'll take that stuff out of the macerator. P2P. Apatite. Monazite. And we'll throw those in this other one. Here. And then we will run them again. Run that. Run that. Now I should get those pretty quick. Easy peasy. Apatite. Monazite. Woof, woof. All right. We can dump that stuff back in. We can go here. And that got all those done. The only thing left is this rock sifter controller, which we may or may not do. Well, I can't do it yet. I think this is EV stuff. Watertight casing, LUV electric motor. Yeah, that's EV. I can't do those yet. Cannot do them. So that's a good... Same thing here. Can't do that. This crushed sodalite I've not yet done. And the cobaltite. I'll need to do that. And then I got to figure out where the platinum comes from. I was looking through here earlier and I can't seem to find it, but we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out soon. No need to tell me. You will figure it out. But I have to have platinum in order to be able to make SMDs. And the SMDs are required for the energy hatch that I was trying to make. LPIC chip. Yeah, I thought I made that. That requires the HV cutter. That's the clean room. Can't do that yet. Okay, so we'll work on that stuff. We're making progress. We're getting there slowly but surely. Once we get these... Oh, 5 of the solar panels are done. Nice. To the idea that I can now go in and say, make me 16 solar panels. That's another 4 amps of HV. And just throw it at it. That's nice. That is nice. I think, like I said, I need to do sodalite. Let's make a note real quick. Let's make a note quick. Automate wood. Still need to do that. We need to set up sodalite and hold 1 so we can get that thing done. Not required, but I want it. We need to make another EBF for... actually, I want a pair of them. And I don't know from there. Okay. That's good. That's good. That is good. Let's save that. Save that. I can turn this back on. I'm not feeding my face anymore. One out of quad EBF. With 2 inputs. I was looking at it and I don't know how I would set it up. And the bigger issue is where I'm at. Here. We'll load this for a second. The bigger issue is where it's at. I don't have a lot of room where it's at. But you're saying that like I can just say, oh, how about I make 10 EBFs? Then I can have all the stuff in the world. The problem is I don't have the material or the means to be able to make all that stuff easily and quickly. So it's not like I can just say, well, why not make more? So... What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. You'll eventually have quite a few, yes. So I have this set here, and they're broken because I've got circuits on them. So they will do 1s or 2s, and really what needs to happen is one side needs to do a 1 and one side needs to do a 2, or vice versa. But we're going to have this one set up as 1s and another set as 2s. So, and I'm not sure if I want, I'll probably just put it over here or something. Maybe. Maybe. But as far as a quad, I guess I could put the controller in there. And then put the muffler casing, I'm sorry, the maintenance hatch here. And then connect the backs. But this guy's kind of up in my ass. I might be able to do that. Not a terrible plan. Simple move. This thing's broke right now, I can tell you that. I could tell you that. Anyway. Okay. Effectively, they are right now. But if I put the controller over here, I could put the controller here. I could. But I can't have the maintenance hatch here. And honestly, I can't have the controller here either. You can't have it on this here. And since I already have an output bus here, I can't put two things on this face. So I'd have to put one of them over here. So I understand how it works. Why not the input on the top and the output on the bottom? You know what? I probably should just pull everything out that I have and do it all the way you do it. That's what you're trying to tell me. Sounds like a plan, man. I'll do that next time. I will do that next time. But not this time. We can close this. Go here. Hit that. That should be fine. Big old moose. Big old moose. My display. Oh, it's there. It is. Moose in the middle of your capital recently? Kill that. Close that. Edit this. I can't get to my things. It went to a bank even. Hopefully it didn't bite your sister. What? So, let's see. The old 2.0 sheet here. It doesn't. It needs to be. This is too much. This is too much. Just about to ask, you going to play Factorio today or only Minecraft? Sadly, it's a TikTok link. I like TikTok fine. There's nothing sad about TikTok. As a matter of fact, I prefer TikTok over the other social media outlets. Facebook and Instagram just want to steal your information and everything. And jam stupid shit down your throat that you don't want. And, yeah. That's my take. Monty Python line from a movie and credits. A moose once bit my... Ah, I see. I see. I did not go through and do the things like we were talking about with this setting up my... I wonder if I ought to go ahead and do those links now. Some people dislike it. They do. Some people dislike it. And I think that...
Do it.
I think a lot of the dislike for TikTok is this idea that it's a bunch of kids doing dance moves. And I just don't see that much of that on there. There's that. And then there's this, here in the States, there's this idea by some people that TikTok is, you know, trying to take away from our national security or something. And I don't know why they choose to turn a blind eye to the bullshit that's been going on with Facebook and Instagram forever. Oh, and the former Twitter. Send like all sorts of kids dancing. I don't care. It's fine. Not the evil China place, I know, right? By the way, I gave you a follow last night. I don't know if you saw that. The vast majority of people who have followed me on social media like that, I don't follow because they may be using their personal account. So I've got a whole bunch of friends and family that would use a personal account, and I don't follow them back because I'm not going to, you know, expose them tangentially through me, so to speak. So, but because it was your Nighthawk account, yeah. You send me all sorts of stuff now. You found another place that the moose visited. So he was making these rounds. This reminds me of there's a town back in Missouri, little bitty place, 5,000-6,000 people, small rural community, but they had a bear that was going around town at one point, and it was like the biggest fucking deal ever. You would have thought that because there's not a lot of bears that are seen in Missouri, they're out in the woods, just nobody ever sees them, so the people were all wound up about it. He was in the river where a moose should be. Moose like to get in the river. Thing like that. Okay, so I gotta have that. Hang on. This is gonna have to go over here, and it's gonna make it difficult for me to see chat. I'll do the best I can with it. Do the best I can with it. What's that? Oh, I was gonna do those links in the off-topic channel. Oh, cool. Thank you. I like moose. I think moose are neat. Why don't we go ahead and fix this? Can we fix it? Let's go here. And we go wiki, maybe. Whatever that links page was at. I'm dragging windows all over accidentally. Don't do that. Need an all moose channel in Discord? We might do that just for fun. So this guy. So we want to go to images, and then it's going to have all the stuff. If I can get the nomenclature right, then I can just switch that. It should be good, right? Yep, yep, yep. Let's grab this. And then I can go here. Really? All right. So it's not... I tried taking Steam Engine off and just look at the page that has all images on it. They don't have a page like that. It says it's forbidden. So we will experiment and see if we can get the right names. Most of the names will be pretty easy to get. Interior names are usually on, if we go Wiki, not Tech Reborn, Factorio. And I can get the interior names off of here. Pretty simple. Simplish. Iron chest. Which one? I bet that works. So we take this, copy this, we go here. I'm gonna need you to just paste everything and leave me alone, okay? Can you do that? Paste everything. And then I should be able to go... If I can type iron chest. Try that. There it goes. Can we do this? Wood. Poles. Didn't like that one. Okay. Small electric pole. My bad. Okay. Yep, you're gonna have to shut the fuck up. I didn't like that one. I guess I could name a channel Only Moose. Only Moose. Is that acceptable? Inserter. Inserter. It's not green circuits. I forget. Electronic circuit. Electronic circuits. Gears? Or is it iron gears? It should be his gears, I think. Here. No. Only Moose? A dating service for large mammals. Iron gear wheel. Right, that. Assembler one. Oh. Here. Assembling machine one. Turn me on. I used to know these like pretty well by heart. Assembling machine one. Lab. Steam boiler, I think. Nope. Just boiler. Steam engine. Pipe. Stone. Or nasty. It's anything, if anything, it's a water boiler, not a steam boiler. Fair enough. But it's a boiler. Inserter. So we can copy this one. Paste it. Oh, it refuses to paste. Paste it. Copy. Paste. I can't see. Get that off. Beltages. This belt? No. Transport belt. Yeah. I wish it would get rid of this. I don't want this here. Stop it. I should make a key, and then when you type it in, it just populates it. That would be the thing to do. That's the fancy stuff, right? Electric miner. Or mine. I think it's electric mine. Mining drill. No. You have to spell it right. Control C, B, B. Okay. So those will be a little easier to see. Kinda. Kinda. I kind of like them to be a little bit bigger. We may have to make everything bigger. I'm gonna go too big. That's too big already, isn't it? How to short high paste options button on PC. Click the File tab, then click Options. In the Advanced category under Cut, Copy, and Paste, clear or select the Show Paste Options button when content is pasted. Checkbox to hide or display the Show Paste Options button. Okay, so let's do this. File tab. And I got nothing. There we go. File. And click Options. Options. Found it online, haven't tested. That's okay. I just didn't know what all it was going to show in there, so that's why I pulled it off the screen. No big deal. In the Advanced category. Advanced. Under Cut, Copy, and Paste. Down here. Show paste options when content is pasted. Untick the box. Cool. Okay. Done. I don't know that these are all correct anyway. I shouldn't be putting these on here yet. Basically, at the yellow point here, in this cell here, I don't know what's right and what's not. And I may make adjustments to the stuff above it, so there's that. Let's get rid of this thing. Can you grab that? Well, this can be... it's home. And we'll take this, and we'll take that. Let's get with this. Okay. Alright. I think I like the size of this better, but I'm losing stuff down below, you know? And I don't have that much space. I don't have that much space over here.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Thanks, Judy. We'll pull this off to the side. Thank you, Jay, by the way.
Space!
Space. I need more space. I need more space. Need space. Alright, so we don't need any of that. Space 8 speedrun? No. Just 2.0. Just 2.0. I've been watching this guy's content, Renaissance Periodization, watching all sorts of his stuff, so that's all the suggested things now. Let's run. I've got an ad break coming, but with speedrun stuff, I'm not going to be able to take those breaks as easily. Just not gonna. Just not gonna be able to do it. We need some live split fun. I need to stand up. Short.
I like that boulder.
Trying to eat me.
That is a nice boulder.
I feel like my pants are creeping up on me. All right. And you guys won't be able to tell, but I want to move this over here. It's a little easier for cola. Yeah. Coke Zero. I don't really like it, but I like having a little something. And I'm trying to go with the 0 calorie option. I need to get used to that. here in about soon-ish. My plan was about 4 weeks from now, I'm going to do a cut, and I'm going to need to maintain some 0-calorie drink options. And water's nice. I like water, but every once in a while it's nice to have something else, you know? So I have to steer away from regular Coke. I have to steer away from it. I never did get a second instance figured out with the config doing right. Drinking a hint right now? I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Zero cal. Smelly good water. Soda stream machines are decent. Yeah, I won't invest in anything like that. Nope. All right. Oh. It smells like peach, but it tastes like water. For drinks, not the 0-calorie. Yeah. Well, you could probably make them 0-calorie. You could probably make them 0-cal. All right, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, go.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
T-Mac. Just in time. I didn't put my stuff in. What's going on? Here, let's just start over. Let's just start over. Back with a camera and everything. Yeah, I've had a camera for a couple months now, but I've not been playing much Factorio. Not been playing much Factorio. How you doing, Derek?
T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, I snoozed that. I'm good, man. I'm good. Trying to get healthy and stuff. Now it decides to make the noise. Thank you, Mix It Up, for being on top of it. Derek, how you doing, man? Get the healthy? Yes. So, combination of I sit here a lot, and then we had some stuff go on over the winter. We lost our oldest son, and that's a big downer for the stream.
T-minus 5 minutes.
But yeah, it's real life, you know. And so with that, some people eat their sorrows. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Some people eat their sorrows, and I'm one of those. And so I sat here a lot and ate and didn't get up and go outside and didn't do anything. So with that said, yeah, I'm trying to get more healthy. I've been getting out, been going to the gym, and I'm kind of hyper fixated on it right now, honestly. Eating sorrow before you, yeah. So going to the gym and trying to get healthy again, and it's all good. Sorrow is very high calorie indeed. Yep. Especially when you sit at the computer 20 hours a day or something. Squats. So anyway, yeah, and it was back in, so that was in December. January, I had still been playing Factorio. I was doing some Space Age stuff, and I just kind of got burnt out on it. And I'm just like, I needed a break. I just had to walk away. So I started playing Minecraft, and I fell in love with it. And I've been playing Minecraft for months now, and it's great. Good time. And recently I've been thinking about getting back to doing some speedrunning, but I really didn't want to go. I was torn on what to do. I had done the 1.1 any percent stuff, and I didn't want to go back to that. But the cool thing about 2.0 is you can do speedrunning and have a new bar. You know, I don't have to try and get back to what I did before. I can set a new bar and work my way back through. So try your new category. Yeah, nah. Derek drowns his wins too in maple syrup. But yeah, the idea of having a new bar to reach that isn't something that I have to go so hard to get to is nice. The historically, I'm at a point where I don't want to make my stream all about speedrunning Factorio anymore. So wanted to do some other things. And it allows me then to, well, I've said it repeatedly before, but with my time in 1.1%, I felt like I was at a point where, for me, I had to practice every day in order to be able to stay relevant and be able to improve from there. And I just didn't want to do that anymore. So, games are great. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Derek. For those that don't know, Derek and his lovely better half, Amanda, they do some streaming of Factorio and other games as well. And I hope you guys are doing fantastic. If you haven't already done so, go give them a follow. They are good peeps. Gotta go eat? Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to get back into it, doing some practice and getting started. Truly getting started. Thanks again, man. Let's do this proper. Shout out for Team Mac. Click that little link there and just follow them. Just follow them. So we'll try and get started here. Literally, I just was working on some crafting queue stuff. And yesterday, I worked my way through up to what? Basically getting 3 labs automated. And it's practice. It's a work in progress. So it's all good. It's good. Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna happen. And I'm not doing the things. We're gonna have to work on the start.
Surely you can't be serious.
I
I
am.
am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I am.
T-minus
Yeah.
30 seconds.
We got a break coming. They run once an hour. Once an hour. Could have crafted those gears. Some of this stuff's a work in progress as far as I'm not 100% sure this is the path thing I want to take, but it's fine. Basically, I'm following J-Horse stuff. Ish. Following ish. Trees. You go there instead. you at? Way the fuck down here. Okay. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 6. So nice. Four. Nice. 4, 5, good. Now we can. And that's that. That's fine. I don't like these little trees in here, in this new seed. It's hidden one here. We need to... Is that right? Been having trouble with placement on that. That's wrong. There. No. Oh, I forgot to set my attack. Okay. Nope. Nope. There. Chop these guys. I probably should have went and fueled stone before I came all the way down here. These guys gotta go, but I'm not hurt. Let's just chop some rocks. Let's just chop some rocks. And then we'll go fuel stone. Eight. Yeah, I like the decorators. They help me find my spots. Nope. Nope. I think that's right. Yeah, decoratives help a lot. You should have that. That's actually a setting first. Here. There. You go there, there. Feed that shit. And deckers are super helpful for finding spots. That's bad. Need the shit out of this. Drills. Need to see. I forgot to do these before. Great. Great. That's fine. Should be able to go do this and come back and then do drills, right? We need... Oh, I don't have enough iron. I should have done these as well. Oh, shit. I didn't bounce. That's fine. Do some of this while speed running, J-Horror. It's your fault. Crafting cube. Crafting cube. Still trying to learn. I've been following your current world record. Somewhat. I lost my place. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. Bells, GCs, miners, furnaces, inserters. Holes. Miners. Those guys. We need belts as well. Oop. And my decoratives are gone for this stuff, so I don't know where to go. I didn't do the right amount of belt before us. Should already had that belt. Works. You following trash? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Your self-deprecation does nothing for me, buddy. What are we supposed to do here? Power. And Oh. No, minors. That's fine. And then it's... Then this is where I'm stuck. It should be like, what, 103... Probably add... Oh, no. Oh. Why don't we have any, gears, huh? Got plenty of pipe. Let's do this instead. Do that. That's bad. Probably change them over to do poles instead at that point, huh? I forgot to do these. That's cool. And a whole bunch of inserters that I didn't do. Cool. We did these though. That goes there. That's maybe some pipe. And let's see. I did put these poles in. Actually probably do something like this, huh? That's fine. There used to be a time. Today is not that day. And that should have went there instead. That's fine. You don't want a space to put in one arm for stealing iron from the smelter? I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm not worried about little bitty...
Get out of my goddamn classroom before I break my foot off in your ass! Insubordinate and churlish.
I'm not worried about little bitty micro fixes. I am strictly trying to relearn everything. Strictly trying to relearn everything. And those little micro things like that. Yeah. This one here, I understand what you're saying, but yeah, that's just like minuscule thing. Super duper small. Bonkers small. So let's look at J-Horse stuff. Do this, because I need to relearn stuff. Relearn. Where we at, J-Horse? It's good for you. Dude, you got the current world record. I don't want to hear you bitching and moaning. You sound like a whiny little bitch when you do that. Wait a minute. This is embarrassing. How the fuck is this embarrassing? How is this embarrassing? What's up, Zasper? You're a whiny little bitch. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's okay. Yeah, I haven't ran for over a year, and things are different now, so. I never had a time in 1.1 that was faster than that, so I don't know if I will or not. You were 15 minutes faster than me in 1.1. So I'm just doing my thing, man. I'm just doing my thing. Keep it fun? You bet, man. Trying to. Go follow him. He doesn't stream often, but whenever he does, he's usually doing some sort of cool speed run. Usually. So go follow him. Chop chop. I didn't put boxes down for those. So they'll just sit there and do nothing, I guess. Then it's half coal. Or half copper, rather. Half copper, switch the greens. There you go. Don't go check him out. Where are we at on our sheet? So this is janky and we're trying to fix it. First half copper. So the labs, boilers, miners, steam engines, pipe, poles. That's what's here, right? And that is here. So I could take this off, which is good. So let's clear that. Want to you would think I should know this, huh? Here we go. I don't want any. I don't want any. No board. Okay. So that's better. 40 inserters. I don't know if that's right, but it'll get me where that's these inserters, which makes better sense. Why don't we just change this to a 4? Five chests. Actually, this is the 6 miners here, huh? This 40. Is this 4? I wish I could remember. Miners 4, 5 inserters. Labs, then power. Then that's that. Poles. this 6 miners is this 6 miners. I know that. And this is the 4 assemblers. I just put that in there. 35 inserters, I think, fits for that. That's for doing the iron up. And then this and this is for the copper. 6 assemblers for green circuits. Just for inserters. So I think I can get rid of this. The only thing I'm short there is belt. Let's clear this. That. Why you close and stay there? Orders. None. No, fix all that other shit later. That makes more sense. This may need to be a different number. If I'm making belt, it's not a big deal. I got to make sure I have it. Yes. If you want to DM me that, I will happily take that. Because right now, I say, I'll use it as a reference. I want to build my own out here. So what, you'll recognize this. This came from like, I don't remember if this came from PETA or if it came from anti-stuff or Nephrons or, you know, from like the guide stuff. I don't remember where it came from. I wish I had it marked down. But this is old. And then I made it my own, and then it was multiple iterations of this over the course of time for 1.1, because I ended up going through, I had some really bad muscle memory as far as like doing things out of order and things that I thought would work better for me, which basically made me slower. And with that, I changed the crafting queue a little bit for that. And I've just taken this and made a new sheet for 2.0 and started over. And I'm kind of ignoring this right here. I just memorized that part. But then starting at first half iron, that I need a little bit of help remembering things along the way. And most everything in here is what I watched you craft in your video. So if I do 40, that's actually 80 because you get 2. And let's see. So there's 80 there. So I need to have enough to get this side too. So 70 total. So I have the 40 here, which is fine. I need to do another 30. Did I not have that over here? So I did 20 early and then another 30 here. So that's only 50. Was I getting belt faster off of the... Let's see what J sent. Let's see what J-Horse sends. See what J-Horse sends me. How the fuck do you move a Google Sheet from one Google account to another? Oh, I don't know. I won't share it with anybody, just so you know. But if you need, I won't share it and I won't show it online either. So if you need to send it with whatever. Or maybe just copy it. Copy it and create a new one in the new account. Should be able to do that. Just Control A, C, right? Copy was a disaster. So we were just having a discussion about this yesterday. I feel like I can do enough stuff. And granted, I don't do that much with, I used to use Excel every day with my work. And it's in the last 4 years, I just dabble with it here and there. And you forget stuff and get out of practice and whatnot. But I was never one that was like making uber cool spreadsheets and all that shit. I've got a couple friends that do. I just use it. It's more of a practical thing for me. And then I start messing around with it and start realizing just how much I don't know. That's fun. Jay Hoare, you'll be happy to know. We were just talking about it right before you got here. I finally got back in the gym, and I say back in the gym like it sounds like I've been there for any significant portion of time previously, and I wasn't. Basically, it was labor jobs that kept me in shape when I was younger. So anyway, finally in the gym, and feeling pretty good about it. Feeling pretty good about it. So anyway, the 40 gives me 80, and that still leaves me needing 30 more. I could craft them. They need to be after this. So maybe we just put 30 here for now. Need to do reading. Reading is a thing. Need to go do my workout right away here as soon as my work day's done. Yeah. Went last night. I've been trying to get, just in general, just get back into shape. You know, this is my 5th week. So I'm just getting to the point where I'm starting to feel definition. Oh, Jay Hoare got busted. What did you do? That's why I said send it to me in a DM, ding dong. It's all good. I got it. I got it. No, it's good. It's good. I got it. It's opened in my hand. Mini science, iron 1, 40, 30, 50. Okay, I did 40. And that's a little backwards there, but that's fine. Then you got 17 drills, 1 assembly machine, 6 coal miners power, blah, 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 blah. 40 inserters. That's here. That's here. And then you have 5 iron chests and 2 assembly machines. Why 2? Why 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Feel free to show it if you want. I don't care who has access to it. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll be happy to share it. I'll share that in Discord. This. Pop this out. Pull it here. No. Here. That'll be better. Okay, so we can cover up here for now. So basically, so here's a question, Jayhor. You said in your video for this, and you may not remember, but there was a spot very near where I'm at right now in your video where you said, "Oh, I made a mistake in the crafting queue," and you then backed all your crafting queue out and redid some stuff. That makes it difficult to keep up when somebody's trying to learn off of it. So I'm gonna need you to do better next time you set a world record, okay? So I'm gonna need you to do better and be more concise. That's important. Anyway, right. You're welcome. I'm here all week. No, don't. That back. Firefox is a pain in the ball sack. Anyway, do you recall? It doesn't matter. I'll watch your crafting queue and be able to tell what you did wrong. How accurate do you believe your queue is that you have set here? This one. How accurate do you think this is? Seriously, Carl, nothing. Don't even remember how accurate it is, but likely fairly accurate. It's from January. Okay. Thank you. So basically what I'm going to have to do is kind of like, because I want it in Excel, I can copy most of it over. But I'll, yeah. Are you using you are. See, I wasn't using links in mine, and PETA came in and busted my nuts yesterday and said, "Hey, use these links." See, all mine are pictures, actual pictures that are in there, and they're such a pain in the ass to try and fix whenever you want to move something. Such a pain in the ball sack. Anyway. Okay, so we got blah, 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 blah. I think I need about 30 belt here. I think I'm short 30 belt. You don't have that on there. You have the 40. And then you don't craft any more belt. So the bigger issue is I need to get that machine down faster so that it makes me some belt. That's the thing. That machine needs to go down faster. Let's slide this out the way here. Let's just run it again up through there. I need to create some save points so I can have some segmented stuff for such occasions. Yeah, it makes belt in a hurry. 8. When do you have that on there? You've got one machine. I bet that's supposed to be felt. Get this machine down sooner. You just hand feed it something. Is that in the... Is that in the garbage? Is that in the garbage? Where are we at? Back up here. Just a little bit. Play this. So you got 3 belt right now. Okay, so this is where you reset your crafting queue. Okay. Yeah, that needs to be down there before you build the... Okay. So the 30 can come out of that. And then it's going to be the same for a long way. Other than chopping some chopping some rocks and whatnot. And this is the part where I've got to fix my my pathing. Because my pathing was garbage. It was garbage. Basically here through like at least through the mall. Whenever I was running regularly, I would have a fairly commiserate time with people that were faster than me up to, not this point, but up to about automating those first 3 labs here. And then shit would go sideways and I would do stupid shit. Why did I never fix it? Because I'm dumb. I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. All right. Let's do it again. And I really probably should make a save there. But get everything in the right spots. Make it save. Or at least somewhat close. Yeah. It's fine. You need this here, do that. I did change one thing, Jehor. I'm not going up and getting those rocks anymore. Because they aren't in the way. And I've been able to manage getting enough coal and stuff elsewhere here. Nice rock. I should probably be chopping that one as I go by and then just walk straight over here. No. Craft him. Good. Get this rock. Four. Those. Nice. Unlike this. We the fuck down here and chop some trees. I didn't craft. So my crafting queue now is behind OBS and I can't see. That's perfect. I need my old monitors back. GCs, ASIMs. Chop this. Need some chests. Got poles, chests, DCs. We're waiting on assemblers. Heal everything up. Okay, fine. There. There. Nope, there. Two things. Chop, chop. Fucked it up. Dude. Beat the shit out of those. We did power. We can go put that in. We need to craft what? Furnaces. Need a few more. And then inserters, poles, belts. Okay. This on the way. I think I just pulled that out, which is cool. It's not. Oh, nice. This guy needs to go down now, right? Day horse crafting queue. No, we don't do it yet. Mine's already done. Belts, inserters. Bunch of greens that I didn't do. Is that right? I want this now. Do this. Chop, chop. Do that. Okay. We're supposed to do these. That goes there. We go mines, right? Furnaces, inserters, it's kind of done-ish. We need everything now. Chop, chop. I keep losing my place when I look at the crafting queue, and it's driving me fucking bonkers. We've got lots of poles. Don't do those. 12 miners. I can do 1. That's cool. Because we fed all our iron. I didn't do that power upgrade, but we do the miners first. There's that. Now we do power. But I can't. Eight, 5.
T minus 5 minutes.
I don't need more poles. Stop that. I need more mines. There's that. I think that's right. Can I have those? Short. Now we craft inserters. Let's do those. Okay. Pull the pole right out of that one. That's cool. Pig's dead. I forgot to put the box down. You don't have any belt now. Okay. Inserters. We do 4 assemblers. It says 6 miners, but that's wrong. That needs to be moved. Poles, furnaces. That's all for copper. We need to finish this thing first. It's like 30 inserters. My Q is wrong. So you'll go there. There. That's not right. That's not right. It's there. There. Maybe. Empty. Oh, nice. Don't stop if you're going well. Oh, we were going so well. Missed. It's fine. Holes everywhere. It'll work. Alright, so there's that. Then we go 2 here. No boxes. Let me put it down here. Let's get switch to greens now. And we're supposed to have 6 miners here. That was the miners that I was supposed to do for half-plate copper. Got poles. 10 of those, 35 inserters. We could feed that, huh? That's okay. Probably enough pipe for now. This guy goes like here. I don't remember. I don't remember.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Thank you, Judy. We'll take a break. I need to stand up, take a break anyway. Let's look at this real quick. Oh, I nailed it. I nailed it. How the fuck did I do that? Can you drag straight? Just, seriously, drag straight. And I guess right there could be. Something to muck. That'll be fine. More stuff there. It's fine. Let's just stop right there because I know this part, but I want to like get all the stuff right, and it's not. It's not. Do it again in a minute. BRB.
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Okay. Who's that? I need to look at this cube because I think it is wrong, huh? I think it's wrong. It should be 8. Think. Oh, 7. Stop. Load this for a second. So $10, $15. So we do like 2 in the first 5 or 6, right? I don't remember how many to do the first bit. Let's look at what Dayhor did. I need to try and remember this. It's 5, so 7. So 7 for there, which I just fixed. These 4, I feel like is wrong. So I had the first 8, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we add 1. And I want that before he has it right after the mining drills. So that should be like here. So do it before I go get power. So 1. That guy. And then power. I'm not getting these at all. Not even get close to these. I probably should fuel everything, set my crafting queue, then take everything else and dump into the machines.
I like to keep my enemies confused.
I love it when Boxo's on point. I'm confused. All right. We know we're right up to here. These 10 furnaces are the first 10 for here. And the inserters go on the inside. Poles to make sure we have enough poles. Probably already have enough poles at that point. We're not going to get too wound up about it. We're just going to leave it. 40 belt should be enough to be able to get all of the belt, and the U shape goes up through here all the way to the top. And the GCs, I've got to make sure that I start crafting those. The problem I'm going to have is I'm only crafting 5 miners there. Miners are 3 GCs apiece. So that's 15 there. And there's another 15. That's 30. So we won't have enough greens to do all these. Let's do some math. Let's do some math. It's not going to be in this. Blah, 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 blah. Math! Where's J-Horse? He's in here. I stole it directly off of, load that pig. Yay, continue. I did it. Look at me go. Sear. Where was I at? Looking for that spot that Marsh was talking about a while ago. I don't even know. I don't even know. I was wondering if you put your green circuits in or something. Don't matter. Anyway, the point of this is, can you just... I'd love to pause it so I'll be able to look at stuff, but I can't. I don't want to listen to it, though. That's the problem. That'll help. So... Machines. 3. Miners 3. Inserters 1. And the queue has 5, 17. So that's what, third, blah, 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 blah. 41. 56. So I don't know that I have enough stuff to craft 56 green circuits there. But if I could get them to have them already ready to go, that'd be kind of dope. Just saying. Just saying. So let's put it in there and see if we can get them. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Reset that. Reset that. 56 is such a dickheaded number. Oh, that's dumb. Let's make it 55. Why are you starting? Okay. So that gets it up to here. And I feel like that's fine. 40 inserters. That would be there's 24 here. And then another 4. So that's 28. 30. I should already have this belt in here, so this backside doesn't matter. 31. 36. 5. 35. 37. 38. 35. 36. 37. God God damn it. 37. That's the 40. That's the 40. Okay. Math's
Freaking derpy to
I know, right? Math's hard. Counting's difficult. So that's the 40. Mm-hmm. I like math. I think this is 2. Why would I time you out? You're good. You are good. I think that's only 2, and I don't know why I had 4 on there. Why is there 4 there? Don't even look at the old shit. I know I'm doing 8 in the beginning. And then the 1, that's for belts. This needs to be 2. And then we get 7 miners to start copper. And the poles. This is the furnaces for copper. Another 35 inserters, which is probably too many. Maybe not. So you get 20 here for the first 10. And then we do 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 32. 32. So that's right. 35's right. 5 chests. It's because I don't want to have to click 3 times. Click once instead of 3. So that gets half copper and green circuits. Surely we can build that, right? If going 70 miles per hour, how long would it take you to travel 70 miles?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Well, all right, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Hopefully this is right. The problem I keep having is whenever I glance over here, this will be over on the side, and I miss it. I don't see the numbers. 12, but only if the goose is flying north to get away the North Pole. Get away from north. Unladen European swallow. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why do I keep clicking off of that? That's dumb. Don't do that. I need to be turning around and walking away while I'm doing that. Get some flow, man. No, that instead. Here. That one rock. That'll help ensure I have enough stone. But sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't. Alright, whatever. It'll fill them up. Get a whole lot off that rock, but what the actual fuck was that? One, 5, 6. That's good. Here. That's got to be so much cleaner. I didn't do the poles. Fuck. One short. Here, here, there. All right, what's next? I'm in the wrong spot. Need to do these and hit rocks. Probably could do that rock. Do I need to do it? I don't know. Don't worry about that. This is a good one. I need to be crafting something. Let's do that. We have 3. There. I don't remember. It's there. Run. Turn. That's need those. You go back. Give it to me, damn it. Okay. I'll go ahead and go do this. I forgot what to do next. Good there. Do those. Can I have that there? Okay, I need to craft 10, 5 poles. We don't need those right there. 40 belts. Okay. Feed. 5. Yeah, we're crafting 55 at greens when we really ought to be crafting those mines. Furnaces, have them. Inserters. That's good. Poles we have. 12 electric miners. Good. And then one assembler. Okay. Actually, those can go ahead and go, huh? Well, 5 on that side, and there, and there, and there. Okay. We did 1. Boilers. I should have fed these. Those. Pipe. 40 inserters. Not even close. No gears. This goes here. We go belts. Well, I don't have any. Sweet. That there. And feed it. Okay. Inserters. Get 2 assemblers. Short 1. That's seven mines, and we're just it. Stella got her groove back. Holy shite. Alright, one there, one there, one there. Come on, take that out. There. That's fine. No boxes. The boxes are off. Alright, so we did the 7. 10. 35. I have some beers. Can I have some beers? That's green. Feed that and that. Do that. This guy lines up here, and then we drag. And I don't remember. 31. I have some of those, maybe. Need to make machines. 6 machines. We do the inserters. We did. It's good. Chests, 5. I should be pulling off the hot bar, but we'll work on little shit like that later. Okay. So we skipped 1, I think. Is that right? Yep. I think that's right. There we can feed those. For a second, I feel like I know what I'm doing. I didn't do any splits. 1739 to green circuits. What's that put me at? So I'm a minute and a half behind his previous time. I'm okay with that. First run to green circuits, I'm a minute and a half behind. Up to the yeah. Up to the yeah. I'm looking at his old time. He didn't split here.
Look at me go.
I know.
Look at me go.
Feeling pretty good about that. Let's see where he's at. It's not me against him. It's just a matter of, like, figuring out where I'm at. About 2 minutes behind. So you got that going for you. About 2 minutes behind. Then we extend out mines. Build the next half of iron. Have to look at the crafting queue, see where we're at. All that makes sense. Backside mines, yep. Short a couple. Okay, he switched the poles there. Okay. And I missed what he did. Did he dump everything? Makes me more. I think he dumps everything. Or like as much wood as he can. There's no need to hold on to the wood. I can't imagine that he's doing anything else. He's not going to go back up there again, and I wanted to count that. Let's see. Looks pretty good. I took this blueprint off of his. Did I take it off of his or I take it off of mine? I think I took this blueprint off of my old PB. And last I was doing it, I wasn't turning this mine. Actually, I was watching oh shit. Just absolute brain fart. Man. We were looking at this yesterday. Raz. I was watching Raz and watched that he did that. And then it wasn't long after that. And then I started having issues with this machine. These two would go dry occasionally. They weren't getting enough stuff, especially with this inserter being right on the corner. He would go dry, and so doing this, for whatever reason, it helps make sure that they get a little bit extra down here. It works. All right. So what I wanted to look at here is this. There's 15 there. And then we extend down. I don't remember, somewhere down as far as we go, maybe right here. Is that 23? 23. Second half iron shows 26. What about these? Oh, I never put these in. Am I carrying them? I never crafted them. What the fuck did I do? There was supposed to be an additional 5 here. That doesn't help much, huh? Alright. So when you do that second half iron, you got 3 here, 4 here, that's 7. 22, 23, 26, right there. Which seems short. I thought I was doing more than that before. Let's stop this thing. 26. Why 26, man? Six. Which day we're going? So good. Then he does 7 drills, then 10, then 8. So 35 or 25. 25. Why did I have 26? The world may never know. The world may never know. I didn't split at auto science. Gotta remember that. Which is not automation science. It's whenever I get the... It's the place that I chose to do my split. Which is whenever I get science automated. Which effectively is drag the belt down and get the inserters hooked up. Oh. That was dumb. I needed that. I needed that. Yeah, I gotta work this over. We gotta work this over. Do it. Do it. Here. And then. That's gotta be faster. Again. Do it again. Look, there, here, guitar, here. Do it, do it. Fuck it up. Did it wrong. I seem to do the same thing twice. Why can't I do it twice? Just do it twice. Same fucking thing, man. Same fucking thing. We go. That's acceptable. It's not great. If I can do that, that'd be all right. Probably do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Crap. Oh. Do it again. Enough for now. Run it. Sounds like a second faster there. That's nice. That's nice. That rock sucked ass. 26 stone. That one wasn't good either. I want to start putting furnaces on my hot. Coal. Steal that. Hopefully I fed enough coal to keep it running until I get back. I need a good rock here, please. Eh. Ish. I got a good rock for you. I dropped one on the ground. That's crazy. Four, five.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Okay. Don't rush it. It's kind of required, you know. It's not a slow run. It's not a slow run, Jay. Set my tech. Okay, we're early. Furnaces there. I gotta memorize that shit. There.
minus 30 seconds.
Craft. It's pin inserters, then poles. I that way instead rather than out there. Belts, GCs. Those. Okay. And then 5 miners, 15 furnaces. Inserters, poles. Don't need those 12 miners. And then 1 8-sim. There. Run it through here. Guys a little. We need we need craft boilers. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5. Pipe. 40 inserters. Do we have any gears? No. That's 15, 20, 23. 40. We actually go there instead. That's going to be bell. Not that. We go here, 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 here. Box, bowl. Feed something, anything. I didn't do. I need to put those miners down. Slow as shit. And then miners here. Let's see, here. I am short like 5 mines. 6 mines. It was the power mines. I didn't craft them. I see what you did there. I need to craft faster. Blah 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 blah. We did the inserters, we're good. We do ASIM twice. Why are we so short on everything? Reasons. take gears. Think. Just like that. There. 7. Every one of those is a little bit off, eh? Always do these first. They'll be done when we get back. Okay. And then we're supposed to craft 15. Don't need them. Stone furnaces. We're sitting good on. Oh, I didn't do boxes again. I gotta add my boxes into that thing. Should be on good. Okay. Could be that. I got these. Still some of this stuff. You go there. Switched. That's wow, so bad. Is it 40? 35. 6. 5 chests. Wait, I need to fix. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we're still doing those. Let's be. Never played 2.0. Is the speedrun any different compared to 1.0? Yeah, it's different in the beginning. This part right here is the same, but I'm just really, really out of practice. Let's see. Normally go there and there. And bean. Slower than last time, even. Perfect. And I never, I'm not splitting my science still. How you doing, Fernome? So you haven't played 2.0 at all? Have you played Space Age? Or you just not been back to Factorio in a long time? Out completely? So the things that are different, the terrain, so the seed itself, this is the same ore and water tiles and your oil,
That's the exact same as the old 1.1 80%. The difference is because they changed the terrain generation, the trees and the rocks and everything got all kind of jumbled up and mixed and doing weird stuff. Yeah, so the ore and the water's the same, but the trees and the rocks are different. And because of the way that they did the researches in here, so that you have, like, in order to be able to get a boiler in the beginning, you have to actually smelt iron plates. And in order to be able to get a green circuit, you have to smelt 10 copper plates. And then in order to be able to make a red science pack, you have to actually craft a lab. Now, that's as far as I've gotten on the gated things. There are other gated things moving forward, like oil. Before you can actually do oil research and craft any of the oil stuff, you have to create the pump jack and put that on an oil spot. So we'll get to that later. Basically, for me, where I'm at up through oil, it should be about the same as 1.1, other than there's different rocks and trees. So there's rocks in different places, like the coal rocks that used to be right there handy and easy to get. They're not there anymore. The big glob of trees that would be right down here, it's not there anymore. There's like smaller groups of trees, and there's more dead trees. So instead of them being a 1x2 tile, they're a 1x1 tile. So they're a little harder to chop. And it's just little things like that. What it's doing for me is it's giving me an opportunity. Is that one right there? Yeah, there's one right here. This is 1x1. There's a 1x1. There's a 1x1. There's 1x2, like normal. And there was dead trees before, but there's a lot more dead trees now than what there were. So just a matter of like reconfiguring some things out of the box. And the cool part to me is I had so many things that I was doing wrong previously. So I'm using this as an opportunity to just kind of learn from scratch. And with the benefit of having had the experience of speedrun before. So hopefully it makes me better in reality. Hopefully. So you've not ran at all? Have you been playing games at all? You've been playing other things? For those that don't know. Let's get this here. Or no. You, I'm on the wrong one. 80%, 1.1. Didn't you run? Yeah, right here. 12th place. 12th place. 136.37, a very good time. Well, you haven't played games at all. Well, you know what? Sometimes you need a break. I understand that. I took a break from Factorio. This track's a banger. You like this one? Tron. Daft Punk. Sometimes you need a break. I took a break from Factorio from January till last Friday. The whole Tron Legacy soundtrack rocks. So, yep. Like to watch one every once in a while. I wasn't watching any Factorio content. I wasn't playing Factorio or anything. I just needed a break. And right now I feel like I've got a little bit of a fire in my belly for it. It's nice to want to do it. I know it's good whenever I'm not on stream and, you know, evening after dinner or whatever, and I come in here and I want to play. So that's nice. I've not yet, that's where I'm at with the speedrun and stuff. I've not yet decided that I want to go back to Space Age yet. Space Age kind of wore me out. Kind of wore me out. If I remember right, I'm doing this wrong.
I think this is supposed to be 1 and 6. Just let it happen? Yeah. Maybe it's 2. Maybe it's 2. All right. These guys aren't getting anything down here. That's why it's important to get that next bit of iron up and running. Okay. Oh! Stretch. Oh! So, some other things that are different in 2.0 is that the rocket no longer takes RCUs. Rocket doesn't take RCUs, so the RCU build is out. Gotta load up J-Horror's run here. Yeah. Rocket takes blues, LDS, and rocket fuel. And with that, I don't think, yeah, he didn't do near as much mixed here. Eight of them instead of 10. No extra power. And he moved this down here. That's interesting. There's no extra blues in here. You're on a 24 blue. Oh, and he's running the new concrete. I always ran mine over here. Yep. So there'll be some things that'll change. It'll be a hoot. It'll be a hoot. Let's do one more. No, not there, damn it. Probably picked up iron too. Yup. I'd love to piddle around with this seed and see if I can't get the terrain to do a little something better / different. with this. I was holding shift instead of control. That's great. I don't think I have enough stone. Three more. I dropped. No, I didn't. I hit the wrong button. I dropped my box. Rest not set. Are we in Kansas? Maybe. Maybe. Here. Lost my crafting queue. We did holes, inserts, green circuits, boxes, fine. Next is ASIMs. Good, 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 good. Don't you get the feeling you're repeating yourself? A lot. A lot. All right. Okay. So let's do those. That was good timing. Can I have that? Thank you. Give me that damn thing. Okay. Now we do the power, right? I don't need to do that now. Need to do these. I need to craft. Big craft inserters. But, bolts, belts. TCs. Those. Yeah, I am not getting those near fast enough. What now? I missed it. Miners, furnaces, inserters. We'll skip that. Electric miners. 10 more. ASIM there. More there. Doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't craft enough. Great. We can do the inserters. Let's. I don't have anything. I'm like just out of everything. Ain't that fast. That's garbage. How many is that? One extra needed. What did I do wrong? I'm missing. Oh, I need one more. That's a problem. Okay. Guys, we're just always out. Supposed to have those. I didn't craft anything. We're supposed to have boilers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 there. 5. Skip that. And we need 40 inserters. I think that's about. That. Um, 2, 6, 7. I don't have my stuff because I'm crafting shit tons of gears. Why am I so short on gears? Did I not feed them? Can I save some gears down here? That. Guess I did an extra. Nothing's running because they're out again. Shit tons of pipe, and I did do boxes again. Extras. Okay. I should be crafting. We did nothing. Perfect. So we did the 40 inserts. Then we do two, 5. Switch this to greens here. didn't craft anything to prepare for these green circuits. That's not there. It's there. Nice. Inserters. Six. Chests. Red inserters. There. Actually, it's fine, probably, but I would rather them be there. All right, and then we're on to those that I don't have. $30 says 26. That seemed wrong. Let's go there. -5. It would be nice to have greens. $26, $60. I feel like it's wrong. It's supposed to come down this way some. I don't remember where to. Well, that's one extra. We should have it there instead. Okay. And I think it's there. Fuck that up. That should be poles. That's... Let's see. 60, 15. Those. Is that right? Or is it over here on the inside? I don't remember. It's on the inside, and I'm off by 1, which would be tragic. Everything should be down 1. think. No? Up one. Matter there. I think we did something over here, you know, like that. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I would be crafting. How goes practice? It's going. We're making headway. And it's second half copper. Still slower than the TAS? I would hope so. I would hope so. That is silly to say. Has the task finished a run? I don't know if Zasper's finished one or not. All right. I'm missing boxes down here whenever I get there. So why am I crafting 3 up here when I could just craft 5 and be done with it and have these? I mean, we're talking about, I mean, it is 16 iron, but I think that's okay. Either that or I need to add it in somewhere else. And I'd rather not have to worry about it. I'm gonna do some consolidation here. Right, wrong, or indifferent. So if I make this 5, then I'll have enough chests. And these poles, I usually have more poles than I need anyway. But I've got 10 here, 5 here, and 5 here. If we just make this 20 and call it good, then I can take this out. I could take this out. One pipe? Come on, man. By the time I get here, I already have pipe going down on in a thing, so I shouldn't need this pipe. Famous last words, but I shouldn't need that pipe. This guy, we'll leave it. The furnaces, if I can craft whenever I'm going to do right here before this, if I can craft 25 furnaces, which I should have the stone at that point. Just do those then, and then I don't have to fuck with it anymore. Until over here. But I won't worry about that right now. This guy right here is like next to impossible to get. Not only am I short on time to get it done, but I've not yet had enough stuff to do it. It's close. It's like 50. But then they're crafting while this finishes. So I need to get crafting done faster. Need to get crafting done faster. Oops. God damn it. A little easier to read. Hope I'm not shorting myself copper here doing this. We'll find out. We will find out. Let's turn that down a little bit, turn this up a little bit. We'll do one more run at it. Although I got an ad coming any 15 minutes. Try and you know what, this is a good time. I said I was going to be done at 2 o'clock today. I may come back in here and do a little run at it later. But I think that's a good spot. For those that showed up with Team McIntyre earlier, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft in like every day. Going through a StarTech. Going through Star Technologies, which is basically a skyblock with Greg Tech. And so most mornings, that's what I'm doing. Work on that for a little while, and then I'm going to switch over to this and practice until we get to the point where I'm doing a full run. So I'll be doing this every day in the afternoons or midday, mid-morning-ish. My time. I'm Pacific, so Pacific time zone. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Sammy, you have a great one. Hope y'all have a good day, time zone, whatever it is for you. I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. And then I'll smattering a few things here and there. Hey, Storm showed up.
Frickin' years, okay?
Then there'll be a few evenings, there'll be a few weekends that I'll put some stuff here and there. But, yeah. Team Mac with the follow. Been here this entire time? That was rude of you to say hi at the end of the stream. That was rude of you. Thank you for labeling it properly. Anyway, we'll go raid somebody. Have a fantastic time zone, and I will see you guys soon. Thanks to those who chose to support the stream. Deuces.